fireworks will begin shortly. All players not at an attraction will be teleported to Cinderella's castle. The fireworks show will begin very soon. Make sure you have a good view of Cinderella's castle.
Hi and happy 4th of July. Um, yeah, I just needed to say happy 4th of July. The rest of the video is probably going to be this. Maybe later today I need to turn on Twitch. Maybe later today I will actually oh, okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I can afford um low cost anything. I am below low cost. So, um okay, just want to make sure. Okay, that works. Um, yeah, so I just wanted to say happy 4th of July and um I was trying to say that later today maybe we'll get even more 4th of July displays on here cuz I mean they're not 4th of July displays but more fireworks cuz I remember that there are fireworks on Sea of Thieves, but I don't know how to do it. I remember that there's fireworks on, well, there's a fireworks launcher on GTA, but I couldn't think of a nice way to show it off at all whatsoever. So, I thought of some bad stuff, like shooting somebody with the fireworks launcher, to like kind of represent the fact that we went through a few wars to get here. Um, or then I thought of shooting a dog, but I wouldn't ever do that, so that got quickly uh to where I said no about it. Uh, I was gonna say kiboshed, but then I was like, well, not everybody knows kiboshed, and then I was thinking vetoed, but not everybody knows vetoed, so we'll go with. I said no to it. Uh, um, I kind of thought that maybe we should start a fireworks, a okay, so the one got called just because I really wanted to build two upside down towers. That's the one that we started out with today. And then the um and I was just thinking that we ought to have one that's sole purpose fireworks. So we're gonna do this for a little bit. And maybe we'll start that today. Maybe we'll figure out what we need to do for next year's fireworks display. It was kind of hard building the one that I built. That took a few months. It took like 4 to 6 months. I don't think it took 6 months. I think it took 4 months. But, like, I don't have a job outside the house. I write books. So, um, I write my pirate books. And just so everybody knows, okay, so I've got 6 books on there right now. And Coral's book, I didn't have to do anything to. So, she's ready to go. I mean, her book's ready to go. Um, all of my books are on Amazon, and the reason why I chose Amazon is because it did not cost any money. So if you're like totally against Amazon and you're like, I don't want to buy anything from there. Oh, hold on. Um, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh, there. Okay. Hey, I had 2 chatters today so far. Awesome. So, so I've been chatting with Maria underscore Greek underscore one, and uh, okay, I hope I don't say this wrong, but so it's either Sabalos or Sabayos, because I don't know if it's like quesadilla, you know. 179 has also been chatting with me. So that's so cool. Um, I'm having trouble typing today. So you know that I always put YouTube on in the background, um, low enough that y'all can't hear it. Um, there was just somebody looking like they were jogging in Disneyland. Okay, so I don't quite understand Discord, and like everybody wants you to add them to their Discord, and I'm fine with that. I am totally fine with that, as long as it's for nice purposes. Maybe you're trying to help me with my channel, or you just want to talk about, say, Disneyland, something like that. I'm cool with that. I am fine with that. But sometimes when I try to add somebody to my Discord, it goes and says that person doesn't exist, or they go and uh it just can't find the person, and I'm like, I don't get it. I know a lot of people use what seems like a fake account because it says it goes and says can't fetch account, when you're looking at Twitch. Um, when people are like trying to sell you viewers or something like that, Um, I am not for that. I will not buy viewers. Um, One of the big reasons I won't buy viewers is because if I can't come by them naturally, I don't want them. You know, I have to get them myself. Um, Not saying I won't listen to what you want to suggest I do with my channel, but because I will listen, but I may not actually do whatever it is because, like I said, I'm not buying viewers. Um, I have to use AI at the moment for art help. Um, I can't I can't afford an artist. I can't afford anybody to help me with this kind of stuff. And there's a lot of people on Twitch that are like, "Hey, I can help you for a price." And it's like, well, I can't afford it right now. It's part of the reason why I'm on here now. I am trying to get monetized. I would love to get monetized. But really, my ultimate goal is to get my books to where people are actually buying them. But, oh, I never finished that sentence, speaking of that. So I went on there yesterday and I got so frustrated that I did not finish. I could have finished, but I got so frustrated that I did not finish. So I went on there yesterday and I made sure all of the chapter titles are on the right hand side in all of my books except for two. Coral's book doesn't have any chapters. I don't remember saying that before. I just thought of that last night after I got so frustrated that I was like, I'm going on video games. I really was. I was going to push through and do all of the books, so that way next time I publish a book, I will remember to do that and, it won't be a problem ever. But Hard Times, Esperanza's Party, and The Island are all ready for people to buy them on July 8th. I'm saying July 8th because I just did it yesterday, so it says 72 hours, so I'm saying July 8th. You know, you might be able to buy them on the 7th, maybe the 6th, but definitely the 8th. So, oh, and while I'm at it, please be safe and sober tonight. We used to so we used to live in South Lake Tahoe, California, and that is the third best fireworks display, or has been the third best fireworks display in America. So, they've got fireworks that look like dice. They've got fireworks that look like smiley faces. They do the fireworks over the water so nobody's gonna get hurt. It's awesome. But you're not supposed to have your dogs at the beach. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, they're not going to go over there and tell the squirrels they can't hang out at the beach. But they don't want dogs there. So, and I've got a really sad story about a squirrel, but I don't think I'll tell it today because it's 4th of July. Well, I got two sad stories about a squirrel, but I think I'll save that for tomorrow. Hopefully I'll forget to tell them. Or maybe I'll make like a video after this one and like I'll make the video, but I will make sure that it gets it shows up tomorrow instead of today. but I'm asking, please be safe and sober. Cause like people would get drunk, and then like that one guy would bring his dog, not even thinking about the poor dog's hearing or anything. But anyway, and then somebody would start yelling at them, and then and I don't even know if the dog was on leash that year, but anyway, then they got in a big old argument, and it's like, we're here for something fun. We're here for the fireworks. So it turns out this year our fireworks are at the golf course again. So I asked my husband, I don't know if he's going to remember, but I asked my husband to park somewhere a little safer this year. Cuz like if he would have backed up any further, we would have maybe needed a new transmission or something. Something would have fallen out of that truck. It's a pretty old truck. It's like a 2001, 2010, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, it's 2000 something. The first decade of 2000. A decade is 10 years. So anyway, uh, oh, good, cool. Um, okay, just a sec. Um, okay, so oh, I was telling somebody I had too much Coca-Cola earlier in one of these Discord messages. Yeah, so Maria said that she added me, and then it doesn't say, uh, there's nothing to tell me that I got added, or that I should be able to find messages with her talking to me. And like I said, I don't use Discord very much. Like I'll talk to people on Discord, but I don't use it. Like I don't get what it's all about. Like two of the people that I follow, Serroh, Serroh, and Mr. Starnsky, they both play Dreamlight Valley like I do, and they go and they went and made their Discord, and like you're supposed to be able to post your pictures on there so everybody can see them, and like it's not you're the only one seeing it on your video game. Well, I posted them, but I don't know if I posted them in the right spot, and he never did see my picture, so I'm going to get, I mean, whichever one it was. Actually, I think it was both of them. Um, I never, they never saw my picture, so I'm going to guess that I posted it in the wrong spot, and I've been kind of shying away from it ever since. With that specific idea, posting my pictures. Besides the fact that I don't know how to get them from my Xbox to my uh, Discord, because my Discord's on my computer, and I don't know why, but the uh, camera doesn't exactly work. Anyway, I may or may not be on here until 11 today. I have no idea. Because I really need to work on the last two books, and then all six of my books would be available, and perfect, Yeah, I just said I can't find you on there. Oh, maybe she's in the list here. I didn't think of that. Nope. Hmm. That is so. Oh, there it goes, pending. Yay. Okay. Okay. I'm telling you, Discord is too hard to use. I mean, it's actually pretty easy to use, but for somebody who was born in the same year as the movie Grease, yeah, it's a little hard. It's kind of like when a few years back anyway, um, like when young people would try to teach their grandparents how to use a computer, or even me and my sister were trying to teach my mom how to use it, and she actually learned pretty good. I remember before it was it was, no, mom, double click, and she didn't understand, so I'm like, oh, click two times quickly, and I was getting so frustrated, but we got her there. Because like when I was growing up, computers were like, computers were like, ew, computers. I mean, well, actually, it wasn't ew computers. It was like, oh, that is so cool, because my dad made the computer talk and everything. But it wasn't like nowadays where it sounds like it's a human. It was like, my name is Dave, you know. But I still thought it was so cool because I was like 4 years old, and the computer was talking to me. It was neat. I loved it. I love my computer now even more though, because like I can go and write my book, and then I can go and put it into the program that I use, Speechlo, and I'm not getting paid to advertise them, but I love their program. Ugh. See, I kind of feel like there's a high standard that I'm setting for myself that, since I'm an author, if I'm talking to people on the internet, that I've got to spell everything correctly and, the correct punctuations and all that stuff. I got to sound like, I don't know, like a school teacher or something. Me, like where everything has to be correct. And it kind of bugs me that I do that, but then on the other hand, it makes me look like I know what I'm doing. But it's like, because I'm an author, I feel like it has to be perfect. But then I don't want to get, okay, so at one point in time, Donny Osmond had, well, it was the late 90s, early 2000s, something like that. They had the Donnie and Marie show, but it was the new Donnie and Marie show. So, uh, so it's like, when they're adults and they had kids and all that. And in one episode, they said that they had 16 kids between Donnie Marie and Jane Seymour, who played Dr. Quinn. Uh, and Doc Jane Seymour had just had twins. I don't know if she had any more kids than that, but I know that she had just had twins. So anyway, there was an episode where he was saying when he would play with his brothers, if he even messed up one note, and I know it sounded perfect to me on, like, there's a Disney special where they're at Disneyland and they're supposed to be performing, and they're doing that song "Down on the Corner, Out in the Street." Anyway, I think that's a song from the 60s or 70s, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that. But anyway, they were doing that, and they were also doing the one that goes Aquarius. I can't remember any of the other words of that song right now. But anyway, they were doing that, and it didn't sound like he messed up any notes. But he said that, like, if he messed up one note, he would practice for hours until he got it right. And he set a really high standard for himself. So I don't want to get to that level where it feels like, to where I'm like telling myself I'm a bad person or something because I got it wrong. And I hope that he has accepted you can make mistakes. It's okay. But yeah, so anyway, I don't know why we got on that subject. But yeah, I was working on this yesterday, and we finally got that piece of land that was over here out of the picture. I felt really bad though, cause night before last, I think it was, I got on here and I'm building stuff, and I was a little tired, but not tired enough to go to sleep. I don't get it. Anyway, my son got on here to help me, and I don't know what he was doing. I really don't. I don't know what he was doing, but he was helping me. Oh, he must have been doing this because that used to be a hill again, or a mountain. I don't know if you call it a hill or a mountain. Um, on Minecraft. Come on. There you go. Okay. I've got to do a little bit of. Hey. There. Technology. Uh, anyway, so I'm lost. Well, I'm gonna go this way and hope. No. That's trees. I'm gonna go that way and hope. See, at least staying on this flat part, I know that I will eventually get to this flat part, that wall. You know, stuff like that. Um, but yeah, I felt kind of bad because I got very tired and I knew that I was going to go off into the great beyond and never get back. So I went and turned it off. I didn't remember that I could go and press this button and talk to him real quick and say, hey, I'm tired, I'm getting off. So yeah, I felt kind of bad because I just turned it off. I didn't even give him any warning or anything. Normally I don't do that. Normally I'm like, somebody's on my world. Let's let them know that I've got to go. Browser encountered an error. Of course it did. Okay, so we'll go and put Discord over there. Well, Discord was already over there. I just shrunk it a little bit. And then put that over there. And then that right there. And press the button to refresh the thing. And it's all good. And, blocking ecologist FC26Y7. I do not buy do not buy viewers, and I'm gonna send you a warning. Not ban him, warn him. Yeah, there we go. Of course, it's too far down. Ah, there we go. I feel like I'm letting y'all down because I'm, doing nothing important because I'm typing over here. Now let's see what it says. It says unable to fetch account. That usually means that the person doesn't actually exist. So I give them a chance. But if they don't actually exist, then I go and block it so they can't use that one again. So I'm really looking forward to seeing the fireworks tonight. And I'm gonna record everything. I'm gotta find a way to kill my phone so I get a fresh battery. I told all my family. Oh, okay, so I meant to send a heart and to also say I love you and to go with the words I love you. And then, okay, apparently my brother needs, I thought he had one already, but he needs a thing to, the noise that it makes when you text somebody. I mean, when somebody texts you, it makes a special noise, so you know it's them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that in there for my brother. I thought he had one already, and it keeps taking my noises out, and I don't like that. I really don't like that. I'm gonna have to, on a day that's not 4th of July, of course, I'm gonna have to go and ask them about that. Why does it do this? Because I set it up and everything, and then all of a sudden it doesn't have a noise. Like my dad, I had to go and set up a special noise for my dad again. And it's like, I know I gave him a noise that is still on there. It's still in the list and everything. And I gave him a 70s kind of sounding noise. I don't know why 70s, but, it was supposed to be specific to my dad. And then I gave my Aunt Ruby the same thing. Gave her a special, older sounding noise. So I totally don't like going and, somebody's trying to sell me viewers and I just block them right away. I don't like doing that. I like giving you a chance to be a nice person and not peddle your people, on my channel. Peddling means selling. Um, and I seriously hope that, if there's kids watching, maybe, they'll get an A in English class, in English or English and comprehension, because I'm giving you all these neat words. I would really love it if that happened. It doesn't have to happen, but I would love it if it happened. Um, yeah. So, oh, yeah, you can't tell how much of a battery your phone has unless you can read it. And I forgot to grab my glasses. I forgot why I was on my phone. It's got 62%. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill my phone. Well, luckily, there's YouTube. And that was a hiccup. So, luckily, there's YouTube, and my phone charges, it takes about uh, an hour or three. So as long as I get it charged, by like 6 o'clock, we shouldn't have any problems. I will be using the tripod to record the fireworks, and I will post them right after we're done. I've really got to go through my phone and print out all the pictures. See, I thought that the pictures from the Walmart photo lab were really good. And, even though the photo lab is down 95% of the time and nobody knows how to fix it, and then you call in the tech guy and he's like, oh yeah, 3 weeks. Um, then you got to go, and if you actually work in that department, my husband did, so I know this for a fact. Um, if you work in that department, you gotta go, I'm sorry, ours are down right now. And my husband specifically would probably be willing, if he ever gets in that department again, because he works at a whole different store right now. But if we ever worked for that store again, um, the W store, that's what I usually call it, because they got policies and they don't follow them. That's all I'm gonna say. They got rules and they don't follow them. That's something kids can understand. Um, so, but anyway, he'd have to go and tell people, I'm sorry that, you know, it's down right now. And then he would be willing to, like, say, call up, the other stores around here and, you know, or at least figure out the number for the customer so they can find out if the other W stores have their photo up. But I'm pretty sure that because the W store can't keep their machines running, that Walgreens got some business, and I don't think Walgreens should ever get any business, or at least not here in our town. Because they're so rude. Or, or I haven't been in there in a really long time, so I will say they have been rude in the past. I'm not going to state it as they are rude right now, because I haven't been in there in a really long time. Like, one time I went in there to work because I was what they call a vendor. So you don't work for, uh, okay, in this scenario, in this, yeah, scenario. That's all I can think of. Um, anyway, this time, we'll go with, uh, you don't work for Walgreens, but you go in there so you can do a project. You know, you can do work for the store, and you get paid by the people that sent you in there. Anyway, it's was pretty cool because if you got sent in there to, like, you got sent in there to set up a display of something, one of those things that catches your eye, like the candy at the registers, you know and sometimes you got sent in there. Did they set this display correctly? No, they did not. And you got to telltale. So I liked that part, but the fact that you had to drive so far to get to all these different places, um, that kind of bugged me. It was fun, but it kind of bugged me. So, well, okay, so I went on there and told her, I said, I waved and said hi, and she doesn't put anything on there. I mean, it's okay. If you want to talk to me later, it's cool. But yeah, I lost what I was saying. I know I was talking about Walmart. Oh, um, I mean, I was talking about Walgreens. Anyway, I'm sure that they got some business from Walmart uh not having their photo lab working. But oh, that's why I was saying that. Okay, so I went in there to do a project one time, and I really had to go to the bathroom. And I let them know this, but there was a specific person that had to have the key, and they weren't willing to help me. So I'm like over there, I was not having a fun time. And then finally they let me in. So I finally got to go to the bathroom and but she acted like she didn't want to let me in there. And if you're asking why do they lock up the bathroom, it's because the high school's right across the street. And I guess they were making a mess of the bathroom. I'm not entirely sure what their reasoning was, but it was because the high school is right across the street. I don't get it, but so I was hoping that the 4th of July fireworks would be back at the park this year because we could. It's a pretty long walk, but we could walk if we wanted to, kind of thing. But no, they have to go and put it out. Okay, so our kitty doctor, we don't call it the vet, we call it the kitty doctor. Because the vet was the place that um the vet was the Nevada Humane Society. They because we were fostering Coral and her sister Nancy, and and uh they had to go back for regular checkups. So we would go and take them and drop them off, and this is why we cannot foster because we ended up adopting them. But we would take them and uh get them checked out by the doctors like we are well, actually our our not friend anymore, when he was our friend, um, he would go and take them to the doctor. And then as soon as they got back, they were like, I mean, when they came back, they were always terrified of me and my husband. And I don't understand why. So they became the vet. And the kitty doctor is the one that we take them to. And so the fireworks last year were even further out than the kitty doctor. And that's like one of the furthest things out, the farthest thing out on that road. It's called William Street, but depending on what part of it you're on, it's East Williams or it's Highway 50 or yeah. Anyway, what it's called not important. But yeah, we have like Goodwill, and then there's a trailer park, and I just lost it. Oh, a post office. Gosh, I could not remember for a second there. Anyway, and then there's a post office, and then there's the building where the kitty doctor is. It's got a nice place called Computer Core. Like if you have to do like some kind of community service because you've got like too many traffic tickets or whatever else you get community service for, um, they'll let you go in there and earn points to get those taken off by disassembling, taking apart computers. And sometimes you even get to use a hammer, but they really don't want you to use the hammer because if you do, when you use a hammer on a computer, the computer parts end up flying a little bit. So they don't want you to do that because you don't want to get computer parts stuck in. I mean, you don't want computer parts getting in your eyes or falling on the floor and somebody trips on it. Yeah. So some people might be wondering what this is all about because I haven't exactly explained. In my stories, there's a family of pirates. I say a family because, it's a crew. It's a pirate crew, but it's also a family. Like they don't just have the captain, the first mate, and a bunch of people who help them get the ship where it's going. They also have, their wives, their kids, their husbands, whatever. And when they're not out on the sea, hold on, I will find the sea. Well, I know you can see the sea right there, but so when they're not on the sea, they come up this path here and they go to their 5-story mansion. I know you're saying there's 6 stories because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that's the roof. So if you need to, repair the roof, there's where you go. Anyway, so this big old thing is their property. Actually, everywhere where the dirt road is their property. So yeah, everywhere where the dirt road is their property technically. But yeah, so that is called the Havelock Mansion. Actually, I think I was going to leave this, but let's take it out. I was trying to, for the little villages, I wanted to, leave the land the way it was. There should be a villager in here somewhere. See? That little guy. Or that little guy. I didn't know that we had more than... And that little guy. I didn't know that we had more than one person over here. Okay. Awesome. We had one person in Iron Golem, but he kind of fell off the cliff and it was not okay. Do we have an Iron Golem here at all? Okay. We got an Iron Golem. That's good. And, would you like to explain to me? That's a horse. Okay. We're fine. As long as I know what things are in my world, I'm good. But anyway, so you go down, well, normally we go down this road, but you can also go down that other road. And eventually there will be, okay, there we go, gas station. And they live so far away from town that, that gas station is very important. And now there's a sister. So See, I said Happy 4th of July, and I didn't mean to, but I sent it. Since you're typing Happy 4th of July, there's like an animation that goes with it. It's pretty cool. How do I do that? That one. Oh, I love that! But I love that too. Ooh, and I love that, and I love that. Hey. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I love that. Okay, so the first one, um, there's like banners up at the top, and you can only see half of, it would be a circle, but you can only see half of it. And then it says Happy 4th of July, and there's um, two American flags, one backwards and one forwards, uh, at the bottom. And then the second one says Happy 4th of July, and it's got Snoopy and Woodstock. That's the little bird, just in case you don't know his name. And they're dressed up in 4th of July kind of clothes. Anyway, and then the third one is an American flag. It's kind of wavy, and it says Happy Independence Day, and it's doing fireworks. And then the fourth one, there's 5 stars. The two bottom ones are like a flag, and then the two middle ones are just like the blue part with stars, and then the top one is red with like stars. So yeah, so this is the old cereal factory. That's important because in one book, Sean is brought in here, and he is held in a chair, like right here. Maybe right here, but one of these 2 blocks. He's held in a chair right there, and there's a table, and the bad guys come in from over here, and they actually are very mean to him. They take a sledgehammer to his legs, so he can't walk. I still don't understand why we have light coming in through there. Does not make any sense to me. But anyway, these are silos for cereal. So, that one doesn't have the roof yet. So I kind of think, like Fruit Loops, Cheerios, and I can't think what they're called. Graham something. Crackers keeps coming to mind, but that's not what they're called. Oh! Okay, my sister found one. It flashes God Bless America at the top. Slowly. And it's got like a banner, but it's blue, white, red. Anyway, and then it's got a black cat. Would you... I am having the worst time typing today. Anyway, it's got a black cat, and in his left paw, he's holding an American flag. And then at the bottom, it says, have a happy, in tiny letters on a little blue banner, and it says 4th of July. So yeah, I love that. I've got 2 black cats. I've also got a sassy a stripy cat. Well, she's a little bit she's a little bit stripy, but she's also a little bit oh, I said we're gonna extend that today. But I don't know if we're gonna okay, so I don't know if we're going to come out of here and go that way or what. I think that's what we did though. So like we wouldn't be going down this road at all. Or we could be going down this road, like go all the way down to where it ends, turn around, come back, and go up that road. But then we got the small problem of when we come here, we can't go and have it hop over. Hmm. I don't know. So I think what I had it do though was, just skip these parts and go that way. So anyway, I said that we were going to do this, and I think we ought to. Normally we would stop it right here, but we were having issues where it didn't want to, uh, you know, we're having issues that I wasn't necessarily paying attention at that time. So then it would sit there for a few seconds, and I just want it to flow. They bought a boat. Okay. And they plan to go out in it today. Hopefully they get out there soon. Everybody's still sleeping. So I'm of two minds on the subject. Um, like I want to finish that project that I was working on yesterday. Get the last two books done. But also I want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. So I also want to be able to enjoy today as a day off for once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. You know what? I'm just going to leave it. It's already set up and ready to go. I don't think it's set up correctly at the moment, but it'll do, you know? Yeah, because if we had this going the way it's supposed to, no, maybe not. Because if it comes up this way, then you could have it go that way, and technically you would have to have it come in here and then go that way. But we could go and do I think. Because you'd be coming up this side, you know? Hmm. I think we can do that. I think we can work it out. Yeah, I think we can work it out. Because last time I didn't have it do that, but, it just makes a lot of sense to have it do it. Yeah. Okay. So we'll figure that out when we get there. We still don't have the forest figured out though. I don't know how much I made it. I think I went like 500 and then I went 500 more. But I don't know that I did that. Yeah, so this would be another one where we end up going here. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, see, there, it's not even set up right. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So, like, tomorrow, I guess I would like to have it to where, like, I might be getting off soon because I'm starting to get hungry. But, like, tomorrow I might have it to where, um, I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so I might have it to where, like, all of a sudden you see all those houses finished and all these houses finished. But I don't know yet. Probably not all of those houses. Those houses actually take they look tiny. They look they look small. And they all only have 2 bedrooms, but they're supposed to be like representative houses. They're just supposed to show that there's a house there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Anyway, so they looked small, but they take a while to build. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So, I don't know. But, like, I was planning on actually streaming a lot longer today. But then I would be, like, crunching in your ear and all that fun stuff, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Not that. What the heck? Okay, so I hit the wrong button. Yeah. Anyway, I hit the wrong button, and all of a sudden the speaker was really loud. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, because I also have OBS Studio, but I use Twitch because it works better. Not it works better. OBS Studio is actually a good thing, but you end up using your um you end up using your webcam, and with my tripod everything just seemed like it was just colored. The colors were off, and the colors were off. It was kind of cockeyed. It was not good. And I've actually got a really good tripod. I love it. It's not one of those tabletop ones. It's actually a stand on the floor tripod, and I'm gonna use it tonight. And hopefully, uh, I'm thinking hopefully a kid in Hawaii will, or maybe even California, will see my video after we're done making um after we're done making the video. Hopefully somebody will see it, and it's probably just gonna be, oh, I'm gonna have to check uh my titles, but um it'll probably be called something like 4th of July Fireworks 2025. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. So you're probably asking, why don't you just use the redstone bricks, blocks, whatever you call it? That's because the road is supposed to be black. It just kind of throws it off when you have red in the middle here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So, like, when you're walking down, walking. Do not walk in the road, please. And do not tell your parents that Pirate said it was okay to walk on the road. um, Now, when you're driving on the road or riding your bicycle, if you're crazy, roller skates, um, but when you're doing that, it's usually black or a lighter color of black, because it's asphalt, and that's what color it is. Um, Although some other people would have you use dark gray terracotta or whatever. Or was it light gray terracotta? Anyway, it's some kind of color, and it's not right. In my opinion. In his opinion, yes, but in my opinion, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We could do that, though. Okay, so we started out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We started out with fireworks. And then we went to fireworks. So maybe we could end this with starting 2026's fireworks display. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Yeah, I was just saying something, and did I end what I was saying? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Well, oh yeah, that maybe we should do the other thing. And I was just thinking that there's a whole lot of people on the internet that are like, yeah, I can make uh your channel so much better. Yeah, well, what if you want it that way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh no, that's not going to work. Because sometimes if you put it too close, like right here, it goes and instead of being right here, it shoves you off over to here. So hopefully 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Well, we can put it here. Yeah, we'll put it there. But okay, so that's 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Let's count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, yeah, so then that would have been there, and that would have been there. Yeah, okay. But we'll put it there. It'll be okay. So technically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 is where it should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, I said, and I was saying that, maybe I will, uh, you know, turn it off soon, at 10 o'clock instead of 11. Let you enjoy the day. Hopefully you're having a picnic. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That didn't work. Okay. 28, 27, 26. There we go. Anyway, hopefully you're having a picnic today. I just realized it's slept in late breakfast time. Or brunchfast, as we sometimes call it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That didn't work, did it? Got distracted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Just trying to figure out what music they're playing because it sounded more like. Okay, it sounded more like church music, and I'm like, okay, they're at the Haunted Mansion. That doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, so the only thing that I can usually ever think of to do with my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. The only thing that I can usually think of to do with my fireworks display is to make it go to one spot and come back again. But, like one of the major things is go up that hill. And I was just thinking, since it's more established, maybe I will go and cheat and make a copy of my other world where this is all built up already. And instead of having the regular road, have the redstone, or at least have the redstone at the spot where the where this track is. At least have that, and have it, go through the town and just set it up with fireworks. sounds like a good idea on the surface. I don't know if I can pull it off, but it sounds like a great idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 5. Especially since it's already got the hill. It's got, I call it Banshee Hill, but it's really more of a mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 2, 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, wow. That is kind of cool. Actually, that's really cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29, 28, 27, 26. Actually, 26 needs it. Don't ask me why I started doing that. I have no idea, but whatever. Did we have it go all the way to the... Oh, yeah, we had to go all the way to the... over here. Yeah. We had it go all the way to the over here. Okay. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll call it, we'll call it Fireworks Bedrock Copy or something. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25. And we'll have to do that before we get off of here. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oi! This is taking forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25. I actually don't know how to do that at the moment. Here, let's see if we can do that. Sorry. That's like my favorite part. Oh, don't tell me I have to go and build it all over again. Duplicate. Yes. Thank you. Okay. So... Okay. That's how long I've been playing. It says Bedrock April 2024. Yeah. I need to edit the title. See, and I do this, I make the copy so, if my world ever got corrupted, I don't have to worry about it. Well, I guess we could take off, see, we call it bedrock because I was going to make everything out of bedrock, and then I was going to pretty it up from there. It didn't work. Okay, now I need to play it. Good. Now would you play it? Is that a unhappy guest? Okay, you'll notice we are in a different spot now. Now, I don't think I have any animals that are actually following me at the mansion over here. But it would have to start at the mansion. It just has to. See, it's already established, it's set up, it's awesome. But we cannot really do. Yeah, I think we'll start it outside, not inside. Okay. Um, like right here. Okay. Oh, I have to get rid of some things so I can do this. I probably have to get rid of a lot of things, but I will just get rid of a few, a few little things. Okay. Um, I'm gonna go and. Well, I need that. Okay. This is the stuff I need all the time. Oh, I might need that to set this up. I may need that. Actually, I may need this too. There's a reason. Like to keep the animals off the thing so they don't accidentally get uh so they don't accidentally get hurt. I don't know if I need that. So I decided 25 doesn't exactly work, so maybe 50. Let's bring that just in case. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. The quote I just quoted doesn't work, but I mean, didn't work, but um on Ninja Turtles, I want to say the movie. Oh, that's that stuff. Duh. Okay, I gotta find it then. Um, on the Ninja Turtles movie, the first one where, the Ninja Turtles are Muppets, or possibly people in suits, but I thought they were Muppets. Um, uh, one of the turtles, want to say Raphael, goes, yeah, 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 or something like that, and if that particular Ninja Turtle is watching, please kindly tell me exactly how you said it. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Okay, so no. Okay, so I need one of these and no, and a dispenser. And a dispenser. So my problem is I love seeing the fireworks go off. So, like I want to go and make sure that they're all going off correctly and everything. So then I set it up and I don't necessarily go back in and I mean, like I don't like set it up first and then start shooting off fireworks, see what works and what doesn't. Yeah. So, problem is, can you put redstone on this? Yes, you can. Awesome. Because you cannot put redstone on here. I'm pressing the button, you can't do it. It does not work. So, yeah, we do need redstone repeaters. Okay. Or... because they only go like 7. Well, no, I mean, they're supposed to go 15, but it doesn't always work. So, I want something that works reliably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, did I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not gonna work. Because see, it goes right here. And it has to go. Oh, because we were gonna. Oh, yeah. See, but it's supposed to go kind of slow. So, changing it to have the redstone, I don't know if that's gonna be an okay thing. That looks so cool. Okay, so the idea here, we'll still put that down though. Obviously, we cannot actually set off fireworks in the rain. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Better? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so my cat started coughing, snorking, whatever you want to call it. And when he does that, I pat him, and usually he feels better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we're going to put it right there. Wait, that's 50. Okay, so that. There we go. Oh, my controller batteries are low. Yay, me. It's okay, because we've got another battery all nice and charged. Hopefully by the time we actually need it, it'll be cooled down, because I didn't bother to take it off the charger. And that's probably a bad thing. Okay. Wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go and put... I have noticed that on my videos, I've started getting a little more country vibe for some reason. You know, I'm not doing it to make fun of people who speak with an accent or anything like that. It's just, I like doing voices. Let's see who's calling us today. Hello? Well, happy 4th of July. I'm going to try to be nice to them today. They're probably looking to either see if my number works, or they were trying to get me to say certain words that would get them credit cards to open up. See, but that doesn't work with the, it doesn't exactly work with the idea of getting red, white, blue. And technically that second side shouldn't be there, because this should be red, the next one should be white, blue. I don't know why I came up with that, but that's what I came up with last year. Well, we're not going down this road that way. So... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, perfect. Okay. But then we've got... That's something I love, is Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. That's one of the things that that's one of the rides that they've gone on today. They're just getting off of it, actually. And, I'm watching Pop's Disney Adventures, in case you're wondering. You would think, though, I don't know, maybe they did that earlier, but you would think that they would be doing a, 4th of July parade at Disneyland. Oh, and fun fact for all of you. Dang it. Let's go all the way back to the house. Fun fact for all of you. Winnie the Pooh ran for president in 1976. Now, only know that because my dad had a picture of Winnie the Pooh running for president. Because I wasn't even born yet. They went to Disneyland without me in 1976. Because, I wasn't born yet. I wasn't even thought of yet, probably. Um, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. I just don't know where it is. Did I even look in this one? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Coarse dirt. So I am hungry. I need to stop and eat something, but we don't have anything that I can really eat that isn't semi-crunchy or totally crunchy. Like we got carrots, we got granola. I love granola. I mostly love granola because it's something I can eat. Okay, so, oh, yeah, we gotta get that too. Do we have that? If we don't, we gotta go back to the house. Oh, yes, we do. Cool. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Because I want to make sure. Yeah, it works. Okay. Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. My brain wanted to skip to 50. I kid you not, my brain wanted to skip to 50. Um, so the problem with this one is that um wait, do I have grass? No, I do not have grass. Do I have grass in here? I hope I do. I don't have grass. That's not okay. I don't have grass. Okay. Fine. Mr. I don't have grass. Why did I say Mr. I don't have grass? I know you're probably thinking, just go and grab it out of the inventory thing. You're in creative. But, yeah, I'm trying to cut down on having 600,000 of this and 600,000 of that. I don't have grass in here either. Do I have grass in here? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, I know it sounds silly, but for a second, well, a few seconds there, I was thinking that, I was thinking about Dreamlight Valley. And the reason why I was thinking about that is because there's a for the Peter Pan missions, there's a musical note thing that you have to do. And I just, I went and put the one track in the one spot, and then I went and put the other track just a little bit higher. Yeah. I'm silly. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, I am not trying to upset anybody by doing that. I just do it. I love doing voices. And actually, a couple of my grandparents were from Texas and Arkansas. And I don't remember where. I mean, I don't know where my grandma and grandpa Sjogren were like originally from, but they ended up in Scottsdale, Arizona at one point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's see here. They ended up living in Tucson, Arizona. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why Tucson? I'll never know. Tucson's okay, but traffic was bad. I personally don't think that the doctors out there knew what they were doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I wouldn't live there. Oh, also, we're supposed to be staying at some lady's house, and she was spying on us the whole time, just spying on us. And then she goes and tries to well, she succeeded. She gave us a bad review, saying that we're bad tenants and we left the place messy. And it's like, no, we did not. Lady was just weird. She actually locked us out. It was one of those, you go online and you get the code and everything, and then you can stay there for the time that you need, which was 2 nights. And yeah, we ended up at the Hilton. I give mad props to the Hilton. They are awesome. Well, mostly they're awesome because they were open at 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning when we came back from. Okay, so we were hanging out with the cousins, and the cousins decided that we were going to go to a bar and play pool. Yeah. But basically, me and my cousin Sean got totally ignored. I don't drink. That's the reason why I got ignored. But yeah. I don't drink, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So hopefully this will work better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a minute. No, I didn't want to do this side. Okay, so for some reason we started this one out with 3, and then this one's 2, and then this one's going to be 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. So that would be there, or that would be at the 50. Should be after the 50. Well, we'll figure that out later. Okay. So then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You know what? I am dumb. Or being dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm being dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I wish we could eat out today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I wish we could eat out today, but we can't. Eating out today would be awesome, but that means that somebody has to work 4th of July. And I feel bad for anybody who has to work the 4th of July. Oh, okay. And here's another spammer. Hello? Happy 4th of July. Hmm. Well, it says artistic zone, but I can't see anything else. I was hoping you'd put it in Discord. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, that's 10. Should I shoot off 1 or 2 or... Okay, so the thing is that it's got to fit within the 7 here. You know, there's 3 on this side and 3 on this side. It's got to fit within that 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would help if I would figure out what 50 is after this line here. So this is more like what a traditional uh, fireworks display would be if it was a drive-through. If you drove to do it. That's what I usually do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So that's 50. Okay, so I part of the reason why I started doing this is because of COVID. And like you couldn't go out of your house for COVID. So I think that year got skipped for fireworks. And it's like we needed that stuff. You know, I don't I don't know about everyone else, but like our house, they always do fireworks. We used to always do the parade, but we moved somewhere that they don't have one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? I didn't even think to look if we have a fireworks. I mean, if we have a 4th of July parade this year. We usually have the Nevada Day parade, is, our town's big parade. Um, yeah, earlier this year I was going, I was thinking, oh, not that side. Earlier this year, I was thinking, it'd be cool to go to our hometown, Fairfield, California. Um, I thought it would be cool to go there because they've got a fourth, 4th of July parade, but we would have had to start out at like 2 o'clock in the morning, something like that. I mean, it's only 4 hours away, but you gotta stop to go to the bathroom. You gotta stop to eat. Stuff like that. We didn't actually stop this last time because we left so early. I wanted to make for dang sure we were going to be there for our son's graduation. Um. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, I think we were trying to make this work and it didn't. I don't know. Okay, so we'll just use that as the 1, and then we use this as a 2. So what I want to do real quick is come up with some fireworks and see if it actually works. I'm pretty sure it will. I'm pretty dang sure it will. I just want to make sure. So, go and put that up there, that up there. Yeah, it's like all of a sudden, for a while there, it was like I wanted to do the, for a while there, it was the British accent. I really like doing British, Irish, whatever the heck my accent is. Oh yeah, firework. It's fireworks because there's a bunch of them, but okay. Um, yeah, we use red and white and Where'd it go? Blue, red, white, and blue. And red, and white, and blue. Okay. Oh, they're going through Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. That's one of my favorites. One of my absolute favorites. Okay, red. White. Blue. This is white, blue, and red. Well, I guess I could have done that. You know, made the first one red, and make the second one white, make this one blue. You know, double for every single one of them. But I wanted to make, you know, I'm trying to make it more like a real fireworks display, so. There. Be nice to each other. Be nice to each other. Oh, I guess you can fight. It's 4th of July. They like totally asked for it, really. Okay. Now, let's see if this works out better than it did last year. Yes! I mean, this year. Last year. So I have to wait until it get... Oh, do I have it on all the way to stay? I don't know. So, yeah, 50 is pretty much perfect. Okay. We're good. So then we just need to finish, you know, we need to go through here. Unfortunately, we gotta avoid the gas station. Because if you set off fireworks right here, it's gonna go right here, and then it's gonna bounce over here and set this on fire. Not literally, but, well, maybe literally. I don't know. I don't have fire spreads turned on, so yeah, that is bugging me. It hasn't turned night yet. Do I have always day on? Oh, should have known. I was hearing something that sounded kind of familiar, and I was like, what is that? And I looked over. No, always day is off. Due daylight cycle is on. Okay. So I'm going to have to turn it from due daylight cycle to don't do daylight cycle. As soon as it turns dark. I'm getting weirded out because on my other file, I'm getting a little weirded out because on my other file, it doesn't do 10 minutes. It does like 5 minutes. Or at least it sure seems like it. So yeah, this seems to be working out pretty good. I probably will turn off the stream at 11 a.m., which is supposed to be the time that we get off. I don't always get off at 11 a.m. I should, but I don't always do that because, sometimes I'm having a little too much fun or a lot too much fun. Or, like I just gotta do that one last thing. I just gotta do that one last thing. Although yesterday became, I have to do that one last thing. I have to do that one last thing. I have to do that. Yeah, and I kept saying it. Well, not saying one last thing, but I kept saying I'm gonna get off, I'm gonna get off, and I'm gonna get off, and then I didn't do it. Yeah. So technically over there, down. He's trying to see what he can get away with. Sam goes and gets on my TV stand because that's a way to get up to the cat tree and make sure that you're not going to bonk your head on anything. So I'm okay with that. I really am. But lately he's been pausing on my TV stand. Like, is Mama going to yell at me this time? Yeah. It's been being a bit of a butt. But I still love him. Okay, so how did we do this? No, it's this one. It doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh, yeah, that's something that happened yesterday. Some guy calls up and says that he wants to talk to me about the windows, that we put in a request to talk to them about. And that's not true because we've got awesome windows. We love our windows. They're the first windows that we've ever had that actually kept in the. Oh. Okay, it will not do daylight cycling anymore. They're the first windows that we've had that kept in the heat. Or kept in the well, they're so good at keeping in the heat that it's kind of annoying sometimes. But they're the first windows that we've ever had that had the awesomeness to keep in the cool air too. In our town. Oh shoot. Let's see if we can use this as a light source real quick. Not really. Um, so right now my lamp is showing as a glare on my TV, and oh, well, I'm gonna have to take that out. And I was gonna say, ain't I? um, it's not okay. I know what I'm looking for. And, and since I put in vibrant visuals, um, these are actually better for light. That's what I'm looking for. Since we put in vibrant visuals, those are actually a lot better at light source. Okay, yes, that is perfect. Okay. Oh, so we gotta put a couple of these there. There. Now we're good. Um, well, we're probably gonna have to put those back because I've got to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, perfect. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think one of my husband's other video games does a fireworks display too, not just Sea of Thieves. Hmm. I'm gonna have to ask him about that when he gets home. So there may be another video today. There's already four or five today, and then there's the one that I just did of golf, and then this one. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're almost caught up with each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll put a there. Okay. Um, oh, 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 oh. Excuse me, where'd the other one go? Huh. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. Now, this year's 4th of July parade, we went and did something a little different. Oh, wait a minute. That would be one. We did something a little different. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and I screwed up. What did I screw up about? I didn't go just 10 and put the thingy down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Redstone repeater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Redstone repeater. There we go. Okay. That would be so funny if I got all done with this by the time that we need to leave for the fireworks. I don't know if that's going to happen, but it would be really cool if it did. 1, 2, 3. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, no, 10, 11, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't see. Okay, I just gotta say, I love how the... Oh, Pookies. I love how the... I will make sense eventually. I love how the redstone looks. That is so cool. It's got this glowing roller coaster effect. It's awesome. And if there's anybody picking on the person who came up with that, please stop, because I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, right there. Okay. Perfect. Now it's perfect. Quote from Olaf in the movie Frozen. They had just put I don't remember exactly what happened because it's been a while since I watched that. Um, I should remember it perfectly. That was my cat's favorite movie until Anna betrayed him, and my cat had a big crush on Anna. She betrayed him and went for Kristoff instead. Um, but anyway, I think they had just jumped off the cliff, and they had to put them back together. It's possible that will keep going whether I put those in like this or not, but that's how you shoot off the fireworks, so I guess I have to keep putting them in there. I was like, why am I putting those in there? And I'm like, oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Nope. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I'm going to double count that because, I had that problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, and unless I am mistaken, and I'm pretty sure I'm not, the original Independence Day with Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum, however you say his name, because everybody said Goldblum back in the 80s. Everybody said Goldblum in the 90s, and then all of a sudden they're saying Goldblum. So, which one is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, hold on. Did I do that right? I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then the thing. Okay. Good. Wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We keep coming up with different numbers. So weird. Okay, so we definitely need this side. So that means that we need... How about that? That'll work. Yeah. Right here. One of those guys talking in that sounds like one of the bears on Country Bear Jamboree. I may be totally wrong, but well, it kind of sounds like Tony the Tiger. He doesn't normally. Normally, he just sounds like one of the singers, but yeah, a little weird. Okay, are they singing like American songs? Okay, I can't understand a word they're saying, and I turned it up. But yeah, it doesn't sound like they're singing anything special. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. Is this a 1, 2, 3 or a 1, 2 or a... Okay. That was a 3, that's a 1, that's a 2. Perfect. Okay, so over yonder is a 3. So normally I would not even have the daylight sensor turned off because I like it when it goes dark. I like it when it goes light. Um, I really love it when the this may not work the way I want it to though. This corner right here may not work. Um, what I was trying to say is that I love it when you go that way. Oh, doesn't that look so nice? I love it when you go that way. That way. We'll get there eventually. Okay, and these turn on and off by themselves. I love it. But we're not going to do that because it's, for the 4th of July. So we will figure it out. Which reminds me of Sesame Street. I'm pretty sure it was Sesame Street. It was figure it out. Figure it out. Da 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 da. Figure it out. It's the only part that I can remember, though. Okay, so this is 2, that's 3. So I don't know if the 3 is going to work the way I exactly want it, but we're going to try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, we're going to have to figure this one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10. Now they're sounding something what sounds like Lion King. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Under the Sea. That's not Lion King. That would be Little Mermaid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna do it that way. So it's actually 9, but it'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, we'll put a repeater there just in case. Okay. So. Oh, that's not what we wanted. That's why it looks so funny. Okay. I was like, why does that look different? That does not look okay. Well, when you put things in the right spot, it works. And when you don't, it doesn't. We only need the ones that we're taking out for the corners. Seriously, if they would go and make powered rails that also turn corners, that'd be really cool. You know, that upsets me because they are singing songs. That's okay. That's fine. But why am I doing this computer way? I just realized that. Okay. Anyway, they're not singing, like, well, Sweet Home Alabama kind of popped into my head, but, why are they not singing, like, oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain? I'm not trying. So if I don't sound great, that's okay. I am not trying. I don't, you know, that, I like those songs. I really do, but I like them sung by somebody else. Or My Country 'Tis of Thee. Uh, or, well, they probably can't sing that one because I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted. But, I think it's called The Red, White, and Blue. I want to say it's by Toby Keith, but I'm not entirely sure. And I'm probably going to get yelled at by the person who did sing it if it isn't him. But I am not trying to insult anybody. I'm just being an uneducated buffoon at the moment. Maybe not exactly that, but we're going to turn them down because they sing really good, but really well, whatever you want to call it. But when they start singing louder and you already turned it down, yeah, don't want to get copyrighted. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, for $9.50. Okay, I don't understand how my throat can be dry and wet at the same time, but it is, so. So, we tried to water the dry spots, and hopefully it'll work. What was that? That was 3. Okay, and this is 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's not gonna work. It doesn't work anyway because it's only 6, not 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I meant not 7. Okay. Now we gotta put some lights over here. What? Okay. Um, I'm just saying that the one may not, uh, it's being triggered over here, but it's going to go off over there, so I don't think we're going to see it very well. We may have to take this off to see it, and I hope that's not the case because it looks really good the way it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dang it! We'll 9 it then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, we have to get it over there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, dang it! I can't see again. Anyway, I can't remember the name of the band at Disneyland right. The one that they're watching right now, but it's the 4 guys, and they don't just sing, they like they put on a bit of a show too. So, I like them. I haven't seen them in person, but I like them. And Pop's Disney Adventures watches them like every day. Okay. Or does watch them every day. Oh, when he finds them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The repeater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to turn off the weather as soon as... I didn't think of that when I was in the settings. I've got to take that out too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, wait. No, not 11. Well, we gotta figure out the... Is that a shadow or a hole? It's a shadow. Okay. When I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wrong thing. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Awesome. How many do we need? 2. We need 2. There. Okay. Problem is I can't do this on the road. You know, the black concrete. I can't do that. I'm gonna have to have lights. Uh, it'll do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only problem I'm going to have is when we go up Banshee Hill, we may have to bypass it, go past it. Because there is a little thing called, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a little thing called the fireworks are going to go into the trees, and I don't know if it's going to cause a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna show you real quick. Well, apparently not real quick. But but yeah. So yeah, like back in 2020, 2021, something like that, there was COVID, and I had a big problem. See, this is the thing that we're having on the other file. I've got to measure this out and figure out exactly how long it is, and then go and put it in the other file. I mean, build it in the other file. But yeah, so I'm a little worried that the fireworks are going to go into these trees. See, that goes over the thing. Hopefully we'll be able to figure it out, put in barrier blocks or something. And make it not look too weird. But, okay, we finally got there. Anyway, you come in here, and we're going to have the fireworks dead in the middle here. But still, dead in the middle has challenges. Okay, so anyway. Oh, look, water. Looks like muddy water because I put the black there. Um, I put black down so it would look like Cruella de Vil. Oh my goodness! I put the black there so it would look more like you can't tell where the bottom is. Um, I may have to go and fix that. So I still haven't gotten anything to eat. Um, but like the idea is maybe to have like the world's longest stream, which I think has already been taken by somebody else. Um, okay, maybe my longest stream, but I would have to have like over, what was it, 11 hours? Not happening today. I've got a few things that need doing today. I mean, I don't have to get off of here, but... Okay, so that's 2. Yeah, you're probably wondering why I don't just do this the easy way. Take all this out this way. And I have no idea why. This is the hard way. I mean, the way I was doing it was the hard way. This is the easy way. Where are we? Ah, that's how we did that. Okay. Ooh, now there's a marching band. So I don't know if it's because they're like using different instruments or what, but or if they're like, not playing the tune quite right because they're making it show band. But, like they're using tubas and trumpets and saxophones. I don't exactly know. Oh, man. Oh, well, we can fix it. We can fix it. Anyway, they're using, instruments, and some of the songs you could totally tell what they're playing. And some of the songs you're like, what is that? And then all of a sudden they play parts that you actually know. So I don't know if it's like the way that they're playing or, like I think they're jazzing it up. So it's like show band kind of playing, and it's kind of, it's kind of bugs me because I can't tell what the song is. And I personally think that, it's 4th of July. They should not be playing what they usually play. They should be playing Oh Beautiful for Spacious Skies. They should be singing, it's called America the Beautiful. Yeah, okay. Anyway, My Country 'Tis of Thee. if they could do that and they have permission, red, white, and blue. There was another song I thought of. Oh, the national anthem. You know, they should be playing stuff like that. They shouldn't be playing, necessarily Disney stuff today. I mean, I realize not everybody celebrates, but Disneyland is in America. It's like an American icon, and they should be playing they should be playing um, American stuff. America songs. But they're not going to listen to me, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You know what? I just realized I'm being slightly stupid. Again. It's okay. We will figure it out. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. So, 50 is right here. What am I looking for? Threes. Yeah, because, like, right now, I think it's, with Soup, she'll want tea or whatever Mrs. Potts sings, because I haven't seen that one in a really long time. And I could not tell what they were playing. Why would Soup you would want tea? If I'm even remembering that line right. I don't know. Okay. Um. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna get off here soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? That should be about the same. Okay. Yeah, that should be about the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be fine. And yeah, that's the problem. We're gonna have to go and if I wanted to do this today, you know, have just a display today, I would be having the problem of I've got to fill up all the fireworks. So then they might all be red, white, and blue only. But then I could use the rest of the year to get them to where they're all the different colors. I don't like it when there's gray though. Um, white, that's okay because that shows pretty good. But gray and dark gray and brown finally made the cut. it's kind of a tan color now, so it doesn't like blend in with the dark. Yeah, like right now I have no idea what they're playing. Oh, something from Tangled. You know, I might watch Tangled today. Although I'm doing this, so unless I can find a download of it on YouTube or something, doesn't look like I'm gonna watch it. But I could put it on my husband's Xbox and TV. Our TVs are, right, or our TV stands are right next to each other. So we've got. Oh, we're not going to be able to go in that building either. For the same reason as the gas station. See, those were our old silos. That doesn't look right. That's too square. Yeah, so I thought they were playing Mary Poppins, which would have been totally awesome. But um, I think they're doing um, I've Got a Dream, I Have a Dream um, from Tangled. Anyway, it sounds really good. Okay, so now but we can't go in that building, so we're gonna have to bypass it. Pass it up. So instead of going into that building like we usually do, we're going to have to just go outside, I guess. There's no reason to go over there. So I was saying that this building's needed for two reasons. You're okay. So I was saying this building's good for two reasons. The one reason was because Sean got kidnapped by the bad guys, taken to the building and tied to a chair inside. I want to say there was a table, but maybe that was a different story. But anyway, then the other one is when we get over there, I'll show you real quick. We're almost there. Okay. Yeah, like I think we're just gonna have to go straight outside instead of going that way at all. The other way that we could do it is this almost looks like a Tron road, you know? The other way that we could do it is actually go over there like we're supposed to and um we could follow the road this way and just instead of going that way, we could go that way. I don't know. But anyway, Morgan and her whole entire crew, Sean, Ashley, everybody, um, they get put in this crate. Sean and Ashley and a playpen with the three babies are back here. And Jesse, I think Jesse gets thrown down here, but they end up going over here, him and Chantel. And then William is tied to the wall here, and Romeo and Natalie are tied back to back here. And somebody ends up getting tied back here somewhere. Um, and Craig and Tristan and yeah. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of different characters that they specifically got tied to the wall of the cage. We're gonna go this way. I just made a decision. I'm like, there needs to be a decision here. Yeah, let's make a decision. Oh, now they're doing Circle of Life. I'm like, I know that's from Lion King. They're getting louder. It sounds pretty. It really does, but I don't want to get copyrighted. Especially by Disney. Disney would be like, "Hey, she had our band on her video." That would not be okay. Now, if they want to pay me for, having their whole entire Disneyland, wherever Pop's Disney Adventures goes, if they want to pay me to have that on my video, then that would be cool. Seriously, I would only charge like, you know, $5-10 a day. I think that is very cheap for advertising. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. um, at least after a few days, we'd be able to go out to eat if we wanted to, or we could take all of that money and donate it to people that are not eating as good as we are. Um, yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. I made dinner. Not last night, but the night before that. I made my rice dish. I call it a casserole, but I don't know if it actually qualifies as a casserole. But yeah, I call it a casserole. Um, because it's got right. I use Rice-A-Roni, and it's not a paid advertisement, but I'm willing to advertise them. If anybody at Rice-A-Roni is ever watching this, and hopefully has some kind of influence, I would be willing to uh, advertise your product to get $5-10, whatever, or whatever is actually a fair amount, because I think $5-10 is just fine, but somebody else might go, oh no, you got to pay them at least $100 or whatever. I am an advertising noob, obviously. I don't advertise my books very well. Well, I try, but it's like how much do you tell your audience and how much do you not tell your audience? you you just don't know what to tell them. And I usually, when I do my advertisements, I go and try to come up with an interesting part for each book. I mean, from each book. And, like Pirate's Daughter. That one, Morgan works at a bar at one point in the story. And that's what kind of kicks off the rest of the story, in my opinion, because you don't know what's going to happen to her after this part in the story. So like, that she's met her uh, childhood friends and her aunt, who she calls mom, uh, in France, so they can go to Ireland the next day and sell off uh, her grandfather's house. And you kind of think that they're going to get together, but surprise twist, this other guy that visits her at the bar also wants to be her boyfriend. Hayden wants to be her boyfriend, but this other guy wants to be her boyfriend too. And he's not taking no for an answer. So she works at the bar, and I'm pretty sure her partner is Joe. Because, like, okay, so Daisy on The Dukes of Hazzard, and that was one of my favorite shows. And please do not say anything nasty about it in the comments. But Daisy, she was the waitress, and then the bartender was behind the counter. Well, this is a busier bar than that. That bar was the Boar's Nest, by the way. Um, anyway, this is a busier bar than that. This was a busy, like, Coyote Ugly busy. Or like the bar on the movie Cocktail. So this is a busy bar. I mean, the Boar's Nest was pretty busy too, but this is busier. So, anyway, Morgan has a partner named Joe, and they both serve the drinks. And she's got a crew of at least 4 waitresses that give out the drinks, that take the drinks to your table. Um, so one day the captain walks in, and I know what the captain's name is, but I'm not going to tell you. You're going to have to read the book to find out. Anyway, the captain comes in, and he wants to take her away in his ship. Well, she's not interested because she's got Hayden. So, a few months later, Hayden and Jake, they come and visit for Christmas. And Hayden actually punched the captain in the nose. It was bleeding and everything, and they have a good time, for Christmas time. And then Hayden and Jake have to go back to school. And Morgan's, bartending with Joe again. I mean, she was bartending with Joe the whole time, but Um, so the first so the one night Joe gets, Joe walks her home usually. Well, this night Joe wasn't able to walk her home. So, because it was he better get home on time, or he's not going to have a wife anymore. Uh, so he doesn't walk her home. Morgan walks home by herself. She has a small dinner and then she goes to bed. Well, the captain followed her home and he waited until that light went out and then he goes back to his ship and orders his men to follow him. They go back to Morgan's ship and they kidnap her. And they grab all of her stuff and they take her back to his ship and she wakes up on the bed and you'll have to find she wakes up on the captain's bed and you'll have to read the book to find out what happens. Now, in Misfortune, it's the best, it's the best one I could think, and it's the best title I could think of because, like I was thinking a series of unfortunate events, I was thinking like that. But I didn't want to put unfortunate events because, that's the name of a book series and a movie and I'd get copyrighted. So, Misfortune. Um so anyway, in Misfortune, uh like the first three books, they're like kind of they're the same timeline, but it's like what was Morgan doing at that time and then what was Hayden doing at that time, and then what was William doing at that time, and then it's going to be Jake in the same timeline and what was happening to him, and then um, that's going to be in Finding Love. That's the book right after Hard Times. Um, but yeah, it's like that. But anyway, Hayden, he uh in one part of the story he has just gotten done with a party at Shatana's. We don't talk about Shatana's on Minecraft streams. It's one of those places that you can only talk about on a GTA stream. um because I don't want to lose family friendly status. We'll just put it that way. Although it's got a restaurant that kids could go to. Um, Dang, this is taking forever. But anyway, he's just gotten done with the party at Shatana's. He spent most of the night with Morgan, and like they really got to know each other. I mean, they've been talking with each other in in her room at Shatana's, but like this time they really clicked and they kissed and I think he even asked her to be his girlfriend and all that stuff. Anyway, so he's walking home. He goes out the door, goes to the right, goes to the corner, and he's gonna cross, but he sees this limo, and he sees that the street light is out over there. So he's like, I don't want to go over there. I don't want to go in that direction right now. So he just turns to the right. Well, it gets, partway there, and there's guys getting out of that limo. Goes a little further, and there's guys with guns coming out of that limo. So he starts running, but he only gets about halfway from that point to the corner, and they tackled him to the ground. And his face, he's tackled on the sidewalk, and his face is that way. So yay! I finally uh, figured out how to explain that one. Anyway, And the limo has turned around by then because it was facing the other direction before. Okay. So this might not actually be a hour long, 1 or 2 hour long trick anymore because I went and did it this way. Ugh. Me and sneezes. Oh my goodness. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I was telling about. Hold on. I was telling about. We'll go back over there. I was telling about Hayden. Anyway, so the limo has turned around by then, and the back door opens, and they throw him inside, and he's starting to yell, "Help!" But he only gets the hell out. The HEL. And uh they slammed him in the face with a gun, so it knocked him out almost instantly. And they all get in and drive away quickly. So then Morgan has no idea where he is. Jake has no idea where he is, and she's determined that they're going to find him. So then in Hard Times, one of my favorite parts is the beginning part where William is looking out certain windows of the governor's mansion, because that's where he lives. His dad's the governor of New York. And I really hope that the governor of New York is not as corrupt as he is in my stories. I made him a mafia puppet. I'm hoping the governor is a nice, kind person that, will actually get stuff done and, and there's no problems. Oh, I never turned off the weather, did I? There. Now we won't have weather cycling, and I won't have to worry about it. Oh, yeah, we wanted to finish this. Okay. Anyway, so he's like looking out windows of the mansion, and he sees this girl. And the girl's about his same age, and he wants to go and meet that girl. Well, what ends up happening is she ends up needing a bathroom, and she walked upstairs, not really knowing where to go. She walked upstairs, and she's like, "I need a bathroom. Is there a bathroom up here?" She walked into William's mother's bedroom, and William's mother has cancer, and so they know she's probably not going to make it. I didn't say what kind of cancer either. I just don't think I did. I just said cancer. Wow. Okay. It's not really important to the story, though. Really, it's not. But yeah, she's got some kind of cancer anyway, and they know that she's gonna go, but they don't know when. Um, but anyway, so William was talking to his mom. Do you know her name, and stuff like that. And she's like, how can I learn anybody's name when I'm stuck in here all the time? But the girl, her name is Kat. Well, her name is Katerina Anna Duval. But yeah, so she goes by Kat. So anyway, Kat walks in and asks if there's a bathroom she can use, and I'm pretty sure William's mom is Clarissa. I I liked that name from Clarissa Explains It All, so I used it. But I'm pretty sure she has a different last name than Clarissa Explains It All. But um, anyway, Clarissa says that she can use, that Kat can use her bathroom, and Kat goes in there and she changes her dress. She had like, I don't remember what I put, so I'll just use the example of Chantel's dress, where it was it was lavender. It was a lavender dress with smiley faces all over it. We'll use something like that, and a big bow in the back. I'll make up a dress, with a big bow in the back, and maybe poofy sleeves or something. Something that a preteen or a teenager does not want to wear. But she goes and puts on a nice dress that she would want to wear and leaves the other one behind, apparently. So, the three of them talk for a little bit, and then Clarissa, says, William, get your dad, because she knows it's time. And anyway, William and Kat, William's not really in the mood, but William and Kat end up going down to the backyard, and because there's a nice garden party there, and they dance. Well, then later, years later, William is at a bar with Hayden, and actually, I don't know if Hayden was there, but I'm pretty sure he was. Anyway, with like Hayden, Jake, Josh, Peter, Zach, and Mitch. I was gonna say Craig. Craig is Mitch's son. I was trying to go with 5-letter names for the first son in their family. So if you're wondering what that noise is, it's me picking up the track pieces on the way back. It's really kind of annoying, but neat all at the same time. Anyway, I'm kind of hoping that my husband went and saved aside some money so we could go out to eat tonight, but I doubt it. I bet you were having a regular dinner. But on the other hand, it's like, those places are probably open, restaurants and stuff are probably open because, what if it's that person that doesn't celebrate, or you eat that before you go off to the fireworks and somebody's stuck working. That happens at the W store. It's like, you got a whole bunch of people that, um worked the earlier shift, so they can get off in enough time to see the fireworks. But then you've got a bunch of other people that are stuck working it. And um, at least one time, we weren't able to see the fireworks because, uh, like, we weren't able to see the fireworks because we got off so late that day. And another time, like, we got off in enough time, but we were like hurrying over there to try to see it, and I think saw some of it and not all of it. And like one night we totally forgot about it, so uh I think that was before we were working at the W store, but we totally forgot about it. And so we're like walking over there, and we got to this one street, and we're just like, oh, we'll stay here. And we saw most of it, so it worked out. This year, though, um, I definitely want to say when you go off to the fireworks, you should probably turn on some music or a soothing story. If if your pets have, uh, if your if your pets are like my pets, they might like a nice mama story to listen to while you're gone. And that's because people may be setting off illegal fireworks and you don't know. And so, like, one time we went off to the fireworks and then we found our dog in the tub and she did not like water. She's like, oh, it's bath time? No, I'll head the other way, thank you. Um, but yeah, she didn't like water, but we found her in the tub. Or another year, we found her under my bed. Very interesting, but we found her under the bed. Um, yeah. So this year, and I think every year since we got our cats, we've put on some kind of music for them, and they are happy. Although, they love a good story too. So, I write books and they love mama stories. So, I might just go and like start my media player playlist at the beginning. I've got a whole bunch of songs downloaded onto my um computer, so and my stories, so it'll just play whatever. But yeah, I do have to go to the bathroom. So anyway, if you go on Amazon, my books are Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times, Esperanza's Party, The Island. Oh, I was telling you about William real quick. Okay, so years later, he's at the bar, he hasn't had the best night, so he's like, I'm gonna drown my sorrows. I don't recommend that, by the way. But, yeah, he's like gonna drown his sorrows. And in walks Cat. He doesn't know it's Cat. He just thinks it's a very beautiful woman, and, he wants to get to know that girl. Um, So she walks in, she needs to use the phone because her rental vehicle has broken down. And she's got to be back to the hotel by 10 o'clock because, she's with her parents. And they decide she has to be in by 10. So, and I just realized something. I don't know if it's her parents, her, and her three brothers, or if it's just her and the parents. I didn't write that into the story. Of course, I didn't invent those brothers until a different book, so. But anyway, yeah, she's got three older brothers, and uh, she has the happiness that she can, kick their butts anytime she wants, if she needs to. Okay, where is the end of this road? And I just realized it's Cherry Street. See, some of the street and some of them I can actually tell what street it is. Um, anyway, so she ends up getting, that thing. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. So William recruits, he gets Mitch to help to fix the car while William talks to Kat. And so they go out to the parking lot, and Mitch has got to get his tools. And he didn't even ask Kat if she had the tools to do the job or anything. They were in the back of the car, in the trunk. But he didn't know that, and he didn't ask, and he didn't even think that maybe a girl knows how to fix cars or anything like that. Um, he's one of those he's like Vin Diesel shaped guys. With the muscles, not super tall, not super short, just somewhere in the middle. And yeah. But anyway, so William and Kat get to talk, and he's really happy about that, but then all of a sudden she has to go because, like I said, she's got to be home by curfew. Well, back to the hotel by curfew. And probably staying at that fancy hotel, but I didn't actually necessarily say where they're staying. I just said the hotel. And so so they're sitting there later, and she comes back. This time she's got a rental van, and it actually runs and everything. And they, William decides going out to the van is a lot better than a lot better than getting drunk with your friends. So that's what they do. They go out to the van, they start talking and probably kissing. And then in Esperanza's party, one of my favorite parts is Ashley has decided that she likes Sean, and Chantel has decided that she likes Jesse. They've come up with a plot to make sure that the boys walk away from that dance floor with them, not the two girls that they're dancing with, who just happen to be named Elena and Alana. I wanted them both to be an E name, but I was looking at all the E names that were the same number of letters as Elena, and I didn't find one that I liked. So anyway, they're Elena and Alana, and Elena's dancing with Sean, and Alana's dancing with Jesse. They don't know it at that point, but Alana's just biding her time until her boyfriend gets there. And Elena is trying to keep him. Elena's trying to keep Sean, but Sean's not. Sean like might kiss her, might be willing to do more than that, but he doesn't want to keep her. He's like, you know, what the heck is going on over there? That was weird. Looked like it was turning on and off, and I know it's not going to do that. So, um, anyway, so eventually Ashley walks up to Sean and Elena, and Chantel walks up to Jesse and Alana, and they both say that they want Sean and Jesse. Or, Ashley says that she wants Sean, and Chantel says that she wants Jesse. And Elena's like, no, I'm dancing with him. He's here with me. And Sean says, I'm not here with anybody. Anyway, then Chantel says, I want Jesse. And Alana goes, Alana basically says, you can't have him yet. The song's not over. That's the only reason. The song's not over. And so Ashley, keeps pushing until Elena goes away. And Chantel's like, oh, okay. And she just kind of waits until the song's over and Alana goes away. And because she gets pulled away by Elena. And Chantel starts dancing with her. Starts dancing with him. Ugh. Yeah, in my head, this is not good because in my head when I'm typing, like, you could be him, you could be her, you could be, I don't know, an alien from another planet. And I will type that, yeah. But then I go and fix it and it sounds a lot better. I don't remember what the ad was for. Speaking of that, I don't remember what the ad was for, but there was an abominable snow monster, and he's got a burger in his hand. Or it's on the table. Or both. Anyway. And then this alien walks in, and they start talking about that, but I think the commercial was for something else entirely, like life insurance. Commercials are getting weird nowadays. Oh, see, those are what I was looking for. Those two houses that we just passed, I was looking for those. I was like, where are they? They're only important because in one of my stories, Brandon is having his birthday party at the lake. It's the day before his birthday, or a few days before. Yeah, I think it's a few days before his birthday. His friend Chase wanted to. Pretty sure his friend's name is Chase. Anyway, that's not important at the moment. Anyway, his friend, it's his best friend, and he wanted to celebrate the birthday with his best friend, So they threw a party and decided it was going to be at the lake. Well, the lake's way over there. But the problem is that that their friend Rick, his truck, car, whatever they drive, broke down. And Brandon showed off his skills that he learned from Sean and Jesse for fixing cars and got it running again, but they went and followed them home. They went and followed Rick has a date named Emily, and Brandon's date is his girlfriend Allison. Well, somewhere at the lake, Emily becomes Rick's girlfriend. Anyway, but they followed them home to those two houses, and while they're doing that, it gets, or no, originally while they did that, it was getting dark. But then I realized, okay, they're going home for dinner. So that doesn't work because uh here in Nevada, it does not get dark until after 10 o'clock at certain parts of the year. Or like when I grew up in Fairfield, California, or Suisun in Fairfield. Like like my bedtime was 8 o'clock, but like during the summer it was 9 o'clock because it was still bright sunlight outside. My dad was like, you have to go to bed at your bedtime. And I'm like, well, I don't want to go to bed when it's still light outside. So he made it 9 o'clock, but that still wasn't perfect. But yeah, it didn't start getting dark until like 9:30, and my bedtime was at 9, so it was still, well, it wasn't as bad as 8 o'clock though. 9 was something we could work with. Anyway, I have to go upstairs. I've told you about all my books. If you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell. And if you're watching me on Twitch right now, which says I've got one viewer, maybe me, maybe somebody else, I don't know. But anyway, it says I've got one viewer. Please follow and chat. I had 3 chatters today, me and 2 others. So that was pretty freaking awesome. I love that. That was awesome. Yeah, so as soon as I get back over here, I'm going to turn off the stream and I'm just going to do this on my own and, watch movies and stuff. I am going to stop and eat dinner, not dinner, I'm going to stop and eat breakfast. Even though it's 21 minutes past noon. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna work on this, and hopefully next year will be even better. It'd be even better if we could have had last year's fireworks display in it too. Um, Last year's fireworks display got screwed up. So this is a fireworks display for the one that I'm working on right now. It's a fireworks display for 2026. I usually start it. I usually start it either on 4th of July for the previous year, or I start it for or I start it on the day after. Anyway, it's really nice, and I've been doing it, like I said, since about 2020, 2021, whenever COVID kicked up that year, because I figured people weren't going to have a 4th of July display to watch. And a lot of people watched it that year. I thought that was really amazing. And like I reposted some of the fireworks displays from other years. It was awesome. I would go and put them in one big thing and just, like have it play as a live thing or something. I don't know how to do that, but I would have it play as a live thing, but I don't know how to do that, so. So I will see you in the next stream or video. But I thought this one was it. Huh. I'll have to go and fix that then.